The absolute evil used the midnight hour to haunt a few heroes. Good idea.
Alright. Starting another night as the Dungeon Lord. Be picking up where we left off and seeing if we can push any farther. Hopefully we can get through stuff without taking too long. Hour-long missions are sometimes a thing, but it's always annoying when they happen too often, especially for stuff like this. Alright. Main mission. We were going to destroy...
The storming of Doloran.
The end, there we
now
go.
that the end of Yaina Overproud. The victorious Evil's armies had stormed Doloran, but the sneaky magician Yaina Overproud had teleported both herself and Crowley deeper into the city with a spell. Now, Talia set about leading the troops into the financial hub of the Empire. As the lagging and holding up the whole show Evil's army marched into Doloran, the city's ruler and part-time witch, Yaina Overproud, was fighting an epic duel against the mighty pit fiend Crowley. Magic energy swirled around the two as they relentlessly attacked one another.
That's enough. No single demon is going to stop me. Might of the dollar, open!
Chaotic magic flowed through Crowley and banished him into a mana prison. he would hardly be able to escape from it on his own.
Really? We freed him after all that time, and now he just lets himself be banished? We could have saved ourselves the effort. What a loser.
Ha! Your demonic ally is banished. Now it's your turn. Let's see how your dungeon likes my arcane tears.
Tears in reality that distorted the space around them formed in the surprised evil's dungeon. The dungeon heart's evil energy seemed to lure the chaotic arcane power beyond those tears. Magical energy burst out of the tears to pierce the dungeon heart.
Oh, okay. These things have to be destroyed. Only, how do we do that?
Violence is always the most obvious solution, thought the crazy evil, as it ordered its creatures to attack the arcane tears. Fascinatingly enough, it actually seemed to work. Computer logic.
You destroyed them? Then I'll just make some new ones. Just let me take a quick break and drink a mana potion and I'll be right with you.
You'll pay for that.
Okay. Oh, hey Tommy, welcome over. Your tear's open in 20 minutes.
Daughter, it is I, Tanos.
No,
your
not
demon
you.
has been banished. Now would be the time to stop. And
Oh, just shut up! Just shut up!
there must still be some good left in you. That
La 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 la, can't hear you. Well, that isn't very grown up of you. Me? So? Then he should stop getting on my nerves. Okay, we need a plan. I would suggest we storm the rest of the city and wipe that magician out. And as a little bonus, we can free Crowley on the way.
Well, it's not so much the sibling as a split personality argument. But sibling pretty much is what it is. Hey, apprentice. Yeah, have you ever played Dungeons before? This game I'm playing right now? I have no traps, I can't reinforce.
Well, almost.
No. Well, it's the tip. It's a nice little concept for it. Basically, it's like you're a dungeon builder. You build your dungeon, heart, heroes come in, basic stuff. But one added twist to this type of game is that there is a overworld where instead of you waiting for heroes to always come to you, you can go to them. So that's what I enjoy about this sort of game. In this storyline, she is my commander. I am the supreme overlord of evil. And she is a dark elf who was raised by the forces of good, but I found her, corrupted her, and the corruption caused her to split her personality between good and evil. So when you hear the different tones in talking, that's her two split personalities. And I don't know if you caught him, but the guy who was talking was her foster father, a paladin, who we've been killing all of his friends, so we're kind of pissing him off. I need to get horses. It's a fun game. I had started playing Dungeons 4, but I realized it's better to play 3 so anyone that's not seen or played the story can get context for it before I dive into 4. Get the BBEG.
Payday.
Big bad evil guy, yes. I figured the BB was big bad, but my brain wasn't thinking what EG would be. Oh, this is gold here. Alright. Let's go ahead and push to the surface. I can give you a showing of that. And I need to try and get some material because I am 15 minutes before they have the ability to strike my dungeon indirectly, so I need to try and push out. So the one thing is I can't control my minions underground. They're all automatic, but when they're on the surface, I get manual control.
I am the evil.
Kind of like an RTS style game. So I get move my forces around.
Bye-bye, baby.
Alright, I need to capture this.
Who do you want dead? Take that, you worm! Hasta la vista, baby! Ow! I want Thanos' head!
Alright, corrupted a altar, so now I can get evil points. Yeah, I don't have any, I only have small forces left, so I'm not going to attack this town. Alright, let's go back home. Because I lost both my orcs. Yeah, it's well, I think it's the really best balance. Because I like the idea of making a underground dungeon, and I can make traps and a gauntlet sort of thing. But I don't like that being the whole theme. So I like the idea of the balance is I have to build up my entrance, and there's always a risk of another tunnel opening up somewhere. And if I can also push out and take the fight to them. So I don't have to defend for X amount of time just for plot purposes. Alright. I'm going to make this into... Actually, I'll make over here. This will be my Tinkerer's hut. I lost all my orcs in that engagement. I just recruit 2 more, and I feed a lot of my guys chickens. Oh, they're long gold treasury. Talia's just wandering near the gate for whatever reason. Oh, why is no one mining that? There we go. Oh, I need a supply space. Of course I do. I need workshop. Some more little snots.
Fear not, brave heroes of Doloran. Beat this evil brood back.
Oh yeah, and we're laying siege to the capitalist mage city of Doloran. You'll see a lot of parodies as well in this game too, from other fantasy stories. Oh, I still can't build anything yet. I need this workshop up and running. Okay, now I can make tools. Oh, here comes trouble.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
I know, I just watched them walk in.
Ouch! Ouch!
I can only just toss them near there. Yeah, you'll see Lord of the Rings references. You'll see, well, that one was just a Warcraft reference, and a few others. They'll pop up once in a while because they just like to comment as a parody or a look-alike sort of deal. And they sometimes break and the narrator specifically, you'll hear him on occasion breaks the fourth wall. Do I have enough yet? Nope, I only have 2. Okay, forget it. While I'm waiting, can I research? Perfect, I can get 2 more minions. I want another healer and another orc.
Give me my orders!
My orders are to go through here. And I apologize if it sometimes gets loud. Sometimes I can't, the audio spikes a bit too quickly.
Who do you want killed?
No, only the 4th.
Ouch!
Oh, this is perfect. This is an island. Oh, got a statue. True enough. Dipper has trained everyone that follows her to be used to loud noises. But those are mainly noises coming from her. Alright.
I knew you'd need me.
Another corrupted zone. And although my guys are half dead, I think I can push on this village. We'll go here, let them heal up a minute. I want magic. it here. Alright, got an alarm. Alright, how are you guys doing? Still healing the other two. Right.
Your little snots have dug out a room.
What? Oh. Ooh. Yes. Yes. Toss all that there. Now I can use it. This place is not big enough. Wine a little bit more. And that sometimes too, as they're excavating into the ground, they sometimes will stumble across items. Like you can see the gold veins. This is mana, and sometimes objects. Like I found a bunch of crates. Sometimes I find beer in here as well. But I'm not the one drinking it, so it's not my problem. Alright, now I can start storing mana. That is true. We gotta keep everyone all drinking. And it goes into the tavern theme for my channel and everything, so that does work. Expand. Expand. Alright, my guy's healed up. Good.
Tanos must die.
Payday.
Hey, Talia. I'm just trying to decide whether to send you back to your father in one piece or in lots of little pieces. I still haven't decided.
Oh, 3 minutes until she tracks my base again. I'm gonna wipe this out, at least. Alright, can I get that without aggroing them? Only one tower. If I can take this out, this entire corner is cleared. Ooh, look.
Who do you want killed?
I want them killed.
Ouch!
Crap, that's a high-level unit. Oh, I lost another orc.
Hasta la vista, baby!
Okay, while they look up that structure, let's go ahead and grab 2 imps, so I have some demons in the field. Can I build here now? Oh, I don't. I'm missing one more toolbox. Why? Oh, I have 8 now. Okay. I want that there. Perfect. Alright, I've destroyed everything on the left side and the map. Oh, this book. Armor piercing. We'll give it to the goblin.
I want Tanos's head.
Run home now. Then I gotta get ready for trouble. But now I have magic. I need a library so I can upgrade everyone. Oh. Get some more beds made. That is a gold mine. Crap. It's gonna mess with my turkey build. Or chicken build. I'll put it right
Heroes
there.
want to attack one of your islands of evilness.
What? No.
For the absolute evil!
Alright. Half my forces can go back out to defend the Evilness Island.
I knew you'd need me.
Hopefully that is enough. The tears have happened. Okay.
Your dungeon heart is under attack.
I know. Oh no, they're in my chicken coop. And they're fighting the assault force.
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
I know it is. The arrows are still there. Am I still being... Okay, that dungeon heart is taking damage. It's a quarter health down already. There. That is the last one. Alright, the attack is done. You all can go back home. Alright, that wasn't too bad.
Defend the dungeon heart.
Yeah, the dungeon heart's lost a quarter of its health. Alright. Now I can make traps now. Spikes. Right now we'll just start with some spike traps. I need to get my library so I can do scrolls and upgrades. And this is another gold deposit.
It's payday.
Doesn't I have plenty of money? That's another thing too, I have to pay my minions. Otherwise they go on strike. Now I can beat the crap out of them and make them keep working, but it doesn't always help long term so they lose on their bonuses and damage and everything. So sadly I must feed them, pay them, and things like that. But to be fair, I send them to their deaths and they do it joyfully as long as they're paid.
The absolute evil's little snots had dug out a new room.
What did they find? Oh, see? Barrels of beer. I found barrels of beer. We'll go ahead and toss that in here. That's where I'm going to make my brewery. So let's go ahead. Jeez. Trying to part the place pretty quickly. Alright, let's move over here. There it is. Research. Brewery. I want my minions' snots to be invisible. And I need my Naga healers to be useful. Okay, that's research. That's useful. This thing is this place can research upgrades for my guys. Alright, that's done. Now I want the brewery to be built. And it's right next to the barracks, so they can go from sleep to drinking pretty quickly. And not complain about that. am I doing on this? Alright, wait on that for a minute. I want to rebuild supplies. Alright, a trap is built, so I have the basic defenses going. But we're gonna push it on it.
Who do you want dead?
Oh crap, I forgot to start recording. I'll just have to download the VOD later for the parts I missed.
Slowly, the obese Evil's army advanced and perused the city. Wait, isn't that Crowley over there?
Did that idiot actually let them lock him up? Ugh, the time this knucklehead has cost us. Oh, well, maybe we can use him as cannon fodder. We'll free him. Oh, really? I mean, a Prince of Hell is really dangerous and... has he been particularly dangerous up till now? He tore down the city walls and then let himself be banished. I have the feeling that every last goblin in my army has been more helpful. Besides, shut up, good Talia.
Alright, I want to research Mana Shield and Meteorite. Alright, let's go knock on the door.
Was it? I'm still Yaina Overproud, and in the name of the moon, I will tear your black heart out. I mean, punish you. I still have a few magic tricks up my sleeve to reinforce those arcane tears. Ha ha ha! Ow!
Oh, there's still a road.
What do you want me to do?
Burn down this building. Yeah, quickly work. Get the brewery up and running. Okay. This town's in rubble. Let's take this real quick. It looks all pretty. Time to... It looks got a unicorn. Let's go burn it down. Hot slime springs. Retreat for stressed little snots. Much better.
What?
Look, it's even got a beach ball. And a unicorn over a roast. Roasted unicorn. Much better. Alright, we're gonna break this gate down. And then we'll go home to recoup real quick. Alright. Demon portal here. This is nice because I can quickly go back through the base and come back. But both of these guys recruit, and I want my goblins to grab their mechs because I upgraded them for striders. There we go. Much more armored. How's my base doing? Some traps are up. Tar pit. I think it's good for now. Alright, let's get the Thrasher up. Arrow traps are always useful. Alright, my portal is still okay, because they can destroy my portal. If any heroes are patrolling here, they can just knock it out. But if they don't, I can just dive back in and already be in their city. But we'll take a moment. Alright, researched for more. Let's grab another orc and another healer. Alright, let's check this. Okay. As soon as the orcs... No, they should be building my work stuff. Oh, the goblin is. Alright, as soon as my traps are done, which requires the orc and goblins to be there. Yeah, there's 3 right there. Oh no, I don't. They only need to make the units. The snotlings can put it up. Okay, Mom. Oh, now they all should be idle now. Demon wants, and Naga want food. They all want food. Okay, perfect. See,
It's payday.
yeah, eat your meal. I don't care about payday. Okay. Back through the portal.
What's up? This power, it's so incredibly strong!
I found my +2 wand of fortified arcane tears. Now I'll show you what pain is.
The conquest-loving Evil's army had entered the square where Crowley was imprisoned. A few arcane pillars seemed to be maintaining his prison. These were sure to break under a few hearty blows and free the pit fiend from his predicament.
You didn't really believe that, did you? Time for arcane tear! Take that! And that! And that! And that! Ha ha!
Maybe we should take care of these things first. Otherwise, this is going to hurt.
Crowley was free. The pit fiend thanked it with a wild roar and immediately set about roasting the do-gooders. Looks like a Sunday barbecue.
Okay, now make yourself useful so that we didn't summon support and free you from your prison for nothing. Jaina, can you hear me? It's time. Time to die.
Ha! Then come, Dark Elf, and we will decide this once and for all. I defeated your demon lackey once before, and I'll mop the floor with you.
Alright. Like it's right now, we're going right now to the final confrontation. Grab that healing, and I have my demon. I have Crowley back. Just in case. Portal right here. And upgrade, I want... And summon, because as long as I have a demon here, he'll keep producing a mana for me. Eventually. Like I said, I can't control them, but they tend to make magic for me. Perfect. Yes, he is. Yes. Alright.
Oh, Talia! You finally came to play. I've been waiting for you.
Of course you've been waiting for me. We've already dueled at the gates to the city, if your little bird brain can remember that far back.
True. Well, welcome to the Doloran Academy of Magic. Here's your first lesson in deadly combat magic. Die!
That was well timed. Gabe broke as soon as she finished talking.
Had enough? Or do you want more?
You think that's enough to defeat me? I'm going to show you a whole world of pain.
Uh-oh.
How did they sneak past my guys?
Tanos must die!
By the way, those are the last structures. Is there a tent somewhere? Hopefully... Alright, my traps are armed.
Okay, I've had enough. Now, feel the power of the Moonstone. I mean, Doloran. I mean, whatever. Die!
Like how she doesn't even remember anymore what she's parroting.
Doloran will survive any crisis.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Yeah, I was afraid of that.
Payday.
They're at half health. So some cheap recruits.
No!
Oh no.
I'll be back.
Probably should be able to take care of her. Now what's going on here? Perfect. We killed the few intruders.
I'm back again.
Yes. Grab you
Command me.
through the portal. Just in time to win.
This cannot be the end. Good always wins.
One might think Sailor Overmoon hadn't done her research. Let's hope she stays dead, too.
We could turn her into an undead. Ha ha ha! What a wonderfully nasty thought. Ooh, even I found that funny. Honestly? But you're the good one of the two of us. Well, I have to develop somehow. I can see we've fallen into evil. Denying it is exhausting. Is this some kind of trick?
Daughter, what have you done? First Grimly, and now Yaina too. Don't expect any mercy from me. I will find you and stop you. My army is approaching Doloran, and then we will talk.
Yeah, bring it on.
Much as I hate to interrupt the various dialogues, Tanos was still a powerful opponent whom Talia wasn't yet ready to meet. So there was no shame in running away to gain more power before facing this battle.
Coward. All right, fall back. I need a break after that battle.
The invincible Evil's army took Doloran by storm and captured the hearts of its inhabitants. And I mean that literally. Strange hobby, but hey, others collect stamps and such. And the mighty Yaina Overproud too kicked the daisies and saw the bucket from below. Now that didn't make much sense. Yeah, that's the kind of thing that happens when you hire translators that just run the text through Google Translate. But that's enough digression for now. So, Yaina was dead, and Talia and the fabled Evil's army hit the road before Tanos showed up. Soon after, he stood over his companion's corpse. He could do nothing but mourn. And again he screamed his pain into the world with a long, drawn-out, "No!" in a manner suspiciously reminiscent of Grimly's death, which of course had absolutely nothing to do with going easy on the game's budget. Meanwhile, the fleet set sail for the mainland. Once the army was back on solid land, Talia torched the captured ships. She currently had no use for them. Yeah, I know. But villains never were big into foresight. Then the cruel Evil's army moved deeper into the countryside, towards a place called Serenity. Everything has an end. It was time. After her training, Talia was now ready to face Tanos in the fight. Once upon a catapult, Termite Island lay in ruins, but the marauding evil had not yet finished its international destruction tour. The next performance was scheduled for the cozy town of Serenity. The all-devastating evil's army landed very close to there.
I'm not sure if it's the same narrator from Stanley Parable. You're the second person to ask me that. Let me double check now. Yeah, it sounds like it. And I mean, yeah, it sounds almost the same narrator. Different, there's no developer and publisher connected together, so I don't know if it's just a coincidence or if the same voice actor just works from both companies. Because I know this is the same narrator for the entire Dungeon series. So it could be a coincidence, but it does, like, listening to it, it does sound pretty so much same person. But yeah, it's the same concept, literally. Like, even the Stanley Parable, the same, you know, he narrates, but then he also sidetracks.
Skeptical of all life evil, had left Termite Island far behind it, and had come ashore very close to the quiet town of Serenity. Serenity was a quiet little town, mainly known for being the world's greatest arms exporters. This in itself was not a contradiction, for as quiet and peaceful as Serenity was, somewhere in the world there was always someone who needed arms. And the quiet and peaceful inhabitants of Serenity were more than willing to supply others with instruments of death, including the solvent evil's armies, as long as the price was right. Now, however, that was going to be their downfall, as the all-destroying evil had no intention of allowing anyone to supply its enemies with weapons. And so it was that Serenity's fate was sealed.
But there's a huge army in Serenity that doesn't look the least bit serene. It's more likely to be a problem.
On the other hand, there were a number of armories near Serenity with siege engines on their lots. These would certainly be useful for making that huge army somewhat smaller.
Excellent idea! Go, you vicious dogs! Capture those armories, and then we'll go give the good people of Serenity a demonstration of their own products. Call it targeted advertising.
Well, I have to guard 2 inches of this mission. So they've already given me no... So I guess they want me to focus on this instead. Now this is useful.
The necromantic evil had built a crypt. There, undead were able to resurrect any horde creatures who bit the dust. This would most likely lead to the troops our cannon fodder evil being even less careful with them. Well,
Partially true. This means I can send out high-level units, get them killed, and resurrect them later.
payday!
Now this can't stay open because they can just steal the money I mine. So I'm going to take a second path going the opposite direction. Well, so far no trouble yet from the surface, so that lets me build up a bit faster. But I may need to push out soon because I can't upgrade anything else.
Evil energy grows stronger!
The people of Serenity were concerned. While as weapons dealers they were accustomed to negotiating with the most disgusting creatures, having the despicable Evil's army right at their doorstep was still disconcerting. So they sent a troop out to discreetly persuade the new arrivals to move. Obviously they didn't count on the insidious killer machine the guileful Evil had already built in its dungeon.
I built a killer machine? I'm sure I have it somewhere. Oh, I can summon Crowley. That's expensive. The question is now is which gateway are they to come from?
There are enemies in your dungeon.
In the south. Grab.
For the absolute evil! Ah!
This is all I can do is just toss them near the path and hope they... Turn around, turn around, turn around. Thank you. And there they killed one of my demons. Thankfully, demons resurrect on death. Oh, I meant to... Crap, I didn't mean to... No, I might as well build that. So I can resurrect future forces. Oh, good. And now I have zombie defenders. Okay. Grab everyone. Except for the zombies.
Ooh!
Heyday!
Time to take out the trash. Destroy them all.
These are all support units, so hopefully that's still enough to take this spot. Alright, we got Mount Snotmore.
What do you want me to do?
Let's kill them.
Ouch! Ha 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 ha!
Actually did well enough. These guys are doing a bit better than I thought. Although, she's also half dead too and they can't heal. Healer, tank, and 2 DPSs. Sounds like a regular raid. What's back here? I see a bear. And a wolf, apparently. Oh, will this work on the... Oh, yes it did. Fully healed everyone. Alright, kill the healer first.
Just wait.
Oh, they killed one of my
Evil
banshees.
is unstoppable.
Okay. Good enough. South area is under control, but I definitely need more forces. I can now summon... I need to build a barracks first before I try and summon orcs and all of them. Expand that. You know what? Might as well put it right here. Oh, I found a gold mine next to my demon den. So that means I want to let them dig it out first. That means I can't make it as bigger as I thought as I could.
Serenity's army was almost indecently large. The leader on duty therefore decided to send a punitive expedition into the overworked Evil's dungeon. Naturally, they didn't have a chance down there. In addition, those cowards in Serenity also sent out a well-equipped patrol to cause trouble in the overworld, but only trouble for evil creatures, of course.
Like, we'll place a super-powered, overpowered team on the surface and send the weakest lot underground to attack the enemy base. Sounds about right. Alright. Though a bit inconvenient, I do now have 3 gold mines. Alright, let's get some more snots trained.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
What? Already? Oh, yeah, there's the heavy assault force coming to destroy my base. I'm pretty sure my zombie horde sitting right there will deal with them. Just in case.
Evil will triumph!
Talia, go help them. Oh, this is done. Let's get a barracks built. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I need a mana shop. Alright, we're cleared out, and from looks of things, we have more zombies coming our way. Yay, more friends. That throne guard's 4,000 HP. At least they're not attacking the evil shrine. That's the only saving grace with that. So yeah, I can just keep working on upgrades and everything. Alright. Get some more.
Spiders have spread throughout the underground.
What? Spiders where?
It's payday.
Ooh, diamonds. All of you. Right there.
God, they!
Really? Really? A spider killed one of my imps?
Your dungeon heart is under attack.
My entire base is at risk of being destroyed by spiders. Alright, get rid of that thing now, please. Okay, that's clear. Ooh. Double gold mine. Alright, as soon as this area is cleared, this will be a large gold foundry for sure. Alright, the spider's taken care of. That would have been embarrassing to lose to a couple of random spiders. But this was worth the dig.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
In what direction? Okay, up there. Horde. Grab.
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
Of course it is. Grab that mana. This will be pretty much a large gold deposit, because that diamond vein, as you can see, is unlimited money. But the annoying thing is they're always placed in the corners of the
The
map.
introspective evil simply tinkered away. Apparently, it had forgotten there was a huge army in Serenity capable of turning the dungeon into a pile of ashes at any time. In order to prevent this, it would make sense to capture the armories and use the siege weapons located there.
I am, but you interrupt my lecture with your own narrating. But as you can see, it only gives me 2 mining points, so I can't mine them quickly. But it's good, that means I have unlimited money, essentially. But as the narrator so graciously pointed out, I can't delay too long. We'll do a couple of goblins. The goblins should have up here. No. Where did I put the barracks? Right there. Okay, as soon as the goblins get their mechs, then we'll deploy out again. Alright, I need to also build another library for my upgrades. Hopefully I don't trigger anything by excavating a base here. Yes, narrators are always timely. Timely interrupting anything. Okay. Grab my armor.
Give me my orders!
I want the zombies to stay here. So I've already cleared a good chunk of the south. I think we'll head up here and just try to hit him for the catapult that's right there. And hopefully not run into that overpowered patrol, because I have no clue where they are. Actually, I want this foundry first.
The drooling for weapons
Ooh,
evil's
no,
army
no.
had discovered one of the armories. It quickly decided to capture it straight away.
Yeah, no. The annoying thing about elves with extreme range is they have also extreme sight.
It's payday.
Take that, you worm!
Another interesting aspect about this game that I've never tried is it has co-op mode as well, so you can play this with 2 people through the main story. It's something I've never tried, really.
The unstoppable Evil's army had taken the eastern armory and captured a catapult.
Ah, a catapult. Excellent. We can sow chaos and destruction. How does this thing work?
This was one of those newfangled point-and-click catapults, which could be fired fully automatically without a crew. Very handy indeed. Just press the appropriate button, select the target, designate it, and away you go.
I wasn't quick enough. Okay, so the patrol isn't always constant. Good to know.
No! I'll be back.
Not worth it. Because here comes trouble already. Get back to base, and the reason...
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Oh yeah, I gotta resurrect... How do I resurrect my workers?
I'm back.
Alright, we defeated... Ah yes, the yield point-and-click bolt. Yes, they were used in many ancient times. How do I resurrect my guys now? Does the undead do it, but... Okay, maybe they need to be in here working. I wish there was a way to tell, but it looks like she is doing it. Alright, I'm gonna just focus on getting my library up and running. Because I need that for research. And I'm willing to bet there's one that says resurrect your guys much faster. Oh, there it is.
Catapult shot. Fly and win.
Dang it, half health that elite. And killed all the other guys. Alright, let's see what kind of... And doesn't show the timer. But it gives me a good idea of how long till the thing reloads. He survived because he's out of range, and he's at half health. So about 2,000 damage launch. Okay, he's resurrected with no health. So he's gotta just go heal up. There.
Enemies have entered the
Oh
dungeon.
yeah, so I can research so they resurrected full life. Good to know.
It's payday.
Yeah, like it. He salutes and then dies. So it takes about probably a minute or two for this thing to reload. But I can grab, looks like 2 more, so I can get 3 shots. No, that should be good enough. I need to get that evil den so I can get evil points faster. They're still healing. He's still dead. Where is Barracks Research? I can't research fast regeneration until 350. Wait, where am I Naga at? You, here, you, here. Perfect. They still auto-cast their heals. Patch them up a bit quicker for me. As soon as they're healed up, I'm going back up. Just take a nap. Thank you for at least healing that other one. See, you'll get a pay raise of 10 cents, 10 coins, from his paycheck. What was I gonna build here? I think I need a... Yeah, that's right, Tinkerer's Cave. So I can make traps. Research the healer. Alright, patched up and ready to go. Alright, let's try this again. Grab my army. Leave the zombies at home. Although the zombies are free units, they're also better off being auto defenses
Give your orders.
than being part of just wasted attack points. Alright, I want this fountain.
Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's the death-dealing catapult shot. Ha 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 ha!
Good will fall.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
What? Oh, they're coming from the south. Oh. Portal. Just go back home. Oh, I missed it. They just sent out another elite team.
Catapult shot. Fly and win. It's payday.
Oh, it took too long. I guess because since the elite team was right there, it just aimed and hit quickly.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
How dare they take in consideration I had to wait for the rock to fly. It should be instant. There, I can hit that now and tell the guys to go this way. It's both annoying and useful. Alright, real quick. 315 I can get fast regeneration.
Scribable. What's up?
The scouting around Evil's army had discovered an armory. The siege weapons there would be perfect for its arsenal.
Excellent! Let's take it! Forward the army of evil!
Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's the death-dealing catapult shot. The catapult shot landed on Serenity's defenders with a juicy smack.
Alright, kill this priestess. Where is... Oh, there's a rogue. Thief. Okay, there's the one I need to take out. Look at all that wheat. Maybe I should put plague grain in it. No, it looks like it's gonna burn.
The greedy evil had taken an armory and gotten a siege weapon in its greedy, clawed hands.
Excellent. We should field test it as soon as possible.
Catapult shot. Fly and win.
Come on, there it is.
Hit and sunk. This catapult shot is going to leave a lasting impression.
Alright, center of the map is under my control. And these super elite veterans and elite guards. Man, it's gonna take a while for that rock. Can be ignored. Alright, let's go back to base. We will heal up.
Is it a bird?
Oops.
Is it a plane? No, it's the death-dealing catapult shot.
That's a wasted shot. Shh. Alright, nothing but low-level mooks.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Alright, but now full regeneration. When my guys resurrect, it is full health. Oh. I hate it when I randomly leave units behind. These guys especially, they can go back to basic, get new mechs. Right, I want to get Mana Shield. Mana Shield is super useful. Of course they can't. I can only do 2 research at a time. They just can't use this extra space for whatever stupid reason.
Payday.
There we go. Now I can do 4 upgrades at once. Oh, I lost the scrolls. Okay, that's what they were bouncing around for. Full generation's going. That's all going. I wanted. Oh yeah, I need to fix the gold issue. I want my mana shield. All right, good enough. I'm glad to have some people here for tonight, even if it's mostly just some people lurking. It's always hard to keep up conversation just for stream's sake. Or VOD's sake, really. I still haven't figured out how to do things as it is, so I'm just doing by day. No, improve mana. Alright. Oh, my guys are resurrected. No, don't dig that up. Here comes that.
Boom!
I get it this time.
The catapults had delivered their deadly cargo into the air. Catapult shot! Fly and win!
No, both shots missed. It's always hard to tell timing with that crap. Well, Apprentice, I mean, it might be easy
Enemies
for you.
have entered the dungeon.
But like games like I play a lot, like this, I could probably talk about for a bit. But when the missions drag on, it just turns into somewhat a silent slog. So it's always nice to have someone to talk to. Dragon's always here, but he's typically here in spirit because he never leaves. It's like haunting the place, honestly. Alright, at least I have healing beds now. Friendly workplace ghost. Yeah, that's true enough.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Oh, terrific. No, oh no, that's a high-end thief.
Show him.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try and snipe these guys again, considering how long it takes the catapult to roll over. Wish I could use this and just say, use it now. Oh, it does work. Perfect. Alright. Summon some spiders. Everyone loves spiders.
Where are you taking me?
On a journey.
Give your orders.
For some reason, I'm missing 2 of my troops. Oh, who are still dead. So do research.
Payday.
We'll just summon a Banshee, and she can fix up the 2 dead guys. Oh, and they're both my healers. No wonder why I don't have any. Alright, at the very least I can just push towards the area. And with the 2 catapults, I can probably wipe out the forces without too much hassle. Oh look, horses are the regular sort.
Catapult shot. Fly and win.
Let's see what it does to that structure.
Hit and sunk. This
Nice.
catapult shot is going to leave a lasting impression.
That's one of those armories. Go, destroy that. Capture that thing.
A wonderful hit that was rewarded with moans and the sound of cracking bones. Excellent. The weapon freak Evil's army had taken the Western Armory and captured a catapult. The unstoppable Evil had now captured all 3 catapults. They would be perfect for blowing Serenity into handy fist-sized pieces of rubble. Let the games begin.
That's how it looks. Open fire. Give 'em hell. Take no prisoners.
But before we get to that fun, I need to go and heal up one last time and grab my actual healers, who I left behind because they were dead. Alright, perfect. Go back home for a moment. Like, I like having a lot of money, but it's also a bit annoying I can't use it because I need a lot of evilness to use it all. This will ensure my guys will never go on strike. Alright, is all my guys healed up? Healed. Okay, no, you're... You're healed enough.
Battle.
Yeah.
Command me.
For first world issues of being evil. Having a lot of money, but not enough evil. Nope, don't aggro. Actually, no, we'll aggro them.
Boom! The catapults had delivered their deadly cargo into the air. A wonderful hit that was rewarded with moans and the sound of cracking bones.
The power flows through my veins.
Well, you know how it is when a giant boulder falls on you.
Just wait.
Boom! The catapults had delivered their deadly cargo into the air. The catapult shot landed on Serenity's defenders with a juicy smack.
Don't break the get yet. I'm going yet. Those are all high levels.
Serenity had increased its defensive forces. More enemies, more honor, thought the unscrupulous evil, and continued to work on their destruction.
Right. There'll never be a better time to attack. Follow me, evil creatures. From me! I mean for the deviant evil! Cut them down, pillage and burn! Give them wedgies!
I should just stay right here and wait for the catapult. Why is there a gate over here? Oh, that means out of the map forces. That ensures that they'll keep getting forces in. Perfect.
Serenity had been razed to the ground. The destructive evil's army had done a great job here. The hostile evil briefly mourned its former weapons dealer, but then shrugged. Somewhere out there, it would find a new supplier. Talia instructed the army to march further north towards the coast. Why? Well, we don't want to give that away just yet.
Exactly! Let's get going! Let's go!
What happened to your good side?
My good... Oh, no idea. Good question. But it's kind of refreshing when she keeps her gob shut, isn't it?
Well, I can't argue with you there. And so, the evil's army marched off once more.
Uh-oh. Her good side might be plotting something. Like a speech.
The hungry, hungry ogre. What was it with the perverted evil in those ships, anyway? Why did it always destroy them instead of saving them for another day? As may be, the legendary Evil's army once again stood on the coast, wanting to set sail. But this time for the not-quite-so-free cities. But, as I said, it needed a ship to do so. Fortunately, the harbour town of Lotsawinter was not far off, and luckily there was an ally in the area. The gruesome Evil's army once again stood on the coast of the Western Kingdoms. There, off the coast, lay the not-quite-so-free cities, a place of indecent wealth. In the planned march on the capital, there was no way these cities could be left standing, as otherwise they would attack the tactical Evil from behind. To get there, it needed a ship. Again, we've been here before. Since the capable Evil's creatures were still incapable of producing anything that floated, they had to borrow them from the natives. Nearby lay the harbour town of Lotsawinter, home to many famous heroes and a famous seafaring town. Unfortunately, Lotsawinter was extremely well guarded and a meeting place for extremely experienced, not to say high-level heroes. The prepared-to-make-sacrifices Evil's miserable creatures wouldn't stand a chance here.
Then why are we here? That doesn't make any sense.
Easy there. However, a mighty creature was camped nearby, an ogre. Its fighting prowess would allow it to meet Lotsawinter's defenders head-on. But first of all, the creature had to be persuaded to join the forces of Evil.
No problem. I'll just promise him a beating if he doesn't get a move on.
Interesting idea, but I did just say that he's really powerful, didn't I? He'd mop the floor with everything we could muster against him.
Well, let's have a look at him first then. Talk first, fight later.
Considering I have my brewery built already, I'm pretty sure my objective is going to get him drunk. I also would give me this thing already. Not enough gold.
The drunken Evil had built another brewing kettle. A fabulous decision, one which would surely benefit the Horde's alcoholics.
At least he's not too far from the dungeon's entrance, so I can probably get to him pretty quickly. As soon as I get a few more minions, we'll march out. One more orc, and I'm good. One interesting is I can hit the minions, and although they take minor damage, they do
Hey
move
there.
much faster. Which I kind of need them to do because I need money much faster. Alright, now that I have my forces, let's grab my army. I have 2 healers, perfect. First, we want the evil
The playing
fountain.
at a snail's pace evil hadn't exactly been circumspect. By now, it had to be clear to even the most deaf hero that something had taken up residence in the underground. Heroes being what they are, a group of adventurers had already set out to plunder this dungeon's treasures.
They'll pay for that. Break their legs, pull out all their nose hair.
Alright, heal up real quick. Nope, get back. Right, the cannon times out, then I'll take care of this guy. And this will give my minions time to heal up a little bit. There we go. 2 healers, 3 melee.
Want some more useless knowledge about ogres? Ogres consume insane amounts of beer. In order to process all that beer, they also have an oversized bladder, which is why ogres are often used as firefighters. Just the thought makes my toenails curl.
Oh god.
God, hey! I'm the Queen of Evil.
Alright, let's go visit him.
The having a look around Evil's army had reached the ogre.
Hey, I am Ogre.
Obviously, this creature wouldn't be winning any intelligence contests.
Me happy help you. Moshing heroes fun. But me little thirsty. Before me start, should drink something.
Of course, it couldn't be that easy. A large quantity of beer would first have to be delivered to the ogre in order to convince him to help out. With a groan, the brewmaster Evil set to work.
Okay, you nasty little creatures, you heard the word. Time to brew some beer. Move! Hit those brewing kettles. I want to smell barley instead of mold down here. Okay, Ogre, we brought you your beer. Now it's time. Wait a minute, where did the beer go? Did you already? And hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Stay where you are. We have a city to attack.
Beer make Ogre hungry. Ogre get quick snack.
The ogre greedily staggered towards a small nearby farm. The sheep could be heard bleating happily, which quickly turned into a panicked bleating as the sheep saw the ogre approach.
Well, from the looks of things from the map, he's probably going to go on a countryside jaunt through the area. He'll either cross the bridge or turn here to the city. Either way, he's going to do his own thing and cause havoc, and that gives me time to build up my own stuff.
Heroes are on their way to one of your islands of evilness.
Okay, I have a minute.
Payday.
Everything good must die.
One of your islands of evilness is under attack.
And now I'm going. How's he doing? Alright, he's getting his sheep, his lamb chops.
Yummy, tasty sheep.
The ogre decimated the sheep instead of attacking Lotsawinter. It was obvious that Talia was unable to get this beast under control, much to the impatient evil's displeasure.
What? Why is it now my problem when that stupid meatbag gets distracted by a couple of sheep?
Well, I'm just the narrator, not the General of Evil. Anyway, there was a repulsively good town very close by, which could perhaps be brought closer to evil in the meantime.
Fine, let's take care of it. Get out of there, twist their arms, smear finger paint in their eyes.
Ogre now, fool!
Wow! How many did you eat there, greedy guts?
Well, 1 sheep, 2 sheep, 3 sheep, 4.
No, he counted sheep.
Oh, crap.
And now he's taking a nap. My goodness, my grandchildren will be doing the narration by the time he attacks the town. Anyway, seeing as how ogres were hardcore alcoholics, one could assume that 1 or 2 or 20 or so beers would wake him up. With a heartfelt groan, the beer-brewing evil went back to work.
It's a good thing I have beer already.
And again, the ogre was supplied with a truly absurd amount of beer, which he tossed down in just a few seconds.
Okay, that will have to do for now. Get a move on, roly-poly. It's time to flatten Lotsawinter.
Okay, but Ogre bit rusty. Ogre must do warm-up fight. Probably opponents in forest. Opponents good for warm-up fight. Opponents from forest maybe also burn for small fire later.
What? Wait, where are you going? But the city is... No! Come back, you idiots!
And so it was that the armies of evil set out to follow the ogre, away from Lotsawinter.
Well, while we're following the ogre, I need to work on upgrading my base a little bit.
those opponents! Time to mosh!
Bye-bye, baby!
Okay, I need to get... Oh, it's research. Build. That, so I can make a mana fountain. Because I need the portal spell ASAP, so I can keep moving through the countryside. Because of that. Go back home now.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Oh, good, I have just enough. Nope, just go through the portal right there.
Evil will triumph!
Alright.
You worm!
The bustling evil had discovered a room in the underground.
Oh, more beer. I'm likely going to need it anyway.
Payday!
Mana fountain build. And I might as well make this into my library.
Not worry, that not my blood. Wait, that my blood! Ouch!
Since I can't control him, I can't make a portal next to him. Alright. What are my guys doing? Oh, I can need to recruit losses.
Destroy the good!
The demon stays behind because he's gonna make mana.
I want Tanos's head.
Good, he's just taking out the tent. Perfect. Catch up.
The ogre stubbornly ran ahead and turned left at a fork in the path. The cautious evil wondered what there was to discover in the other direction. Should it explore? Undaunted, the ogre sprinted onward.
Yeah, that's the city, so we're going this way. Plus I need to heal him as it is.
Ah, real opponents, it's clobbering time! Ouch! Hey! For you, I meant!
The ogre had found a worthy opponent for his warm-up training. The fight was on.
That was good fight, but... Oh, very tired now. Take short nap, then we must...
Again? Again? Will this never end?
As the ogre's turgid little eyes closed in sleep and he happily began to snore, a large party of adventurers set out from Lotsawinter. They had accepted the quest to kill the ogre. Stupid RPG elements.
Kill the ogre? After all the work we put into that whole thing? Like hell! Rock 'em, sock 'em, tie their shoelaces together.
True enough, Prentice. And brains, he has plenty of brains. They're just a jumble mess on his club. Alright, I need to quickly get more forces. I spent... Now I'm the reverse. I have too much evil and no money. It also doesn't help I only have 2 coins. But we need the guard because they're coming. Spell I want. I want to banish shield.
Who do you want dead?
Ouch! Ogre head hurts. Blow's not good for ogre. I need healing beer. That make head so light.
Beer. Beer. My word, does it ever stop?
Obviously not. The foreseeing evil had anticipated something like this and had already gone into production.
Yeah, I almost have enough for his beer. But I'm not gonna feed it to him yet until I get this other upgrades done. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to build a accelerator.
It's
Alright.
payday.
Hey, keep your hands to yourself. Time to take out the trash. Destroy them all.
I want this place first. Oh, these are some high levels.
I am even stronger.
Tree of Terror loves to eat baby squirrels.
Who do you want dead?
Alright, go back for a minute to heal up. Plus, I need to get 4 more beer for some reason. No one is producing any. Oh, because I'm capped out on space. Research. Brewery. Brewery. 30 seconds for more space. There we go, got some iron hides. Perfect, I can make more. Just 4 more and he's good to go. Nope, scratch that. We will deal with the attacking force first, and then we will give him his beer.
The quick evil lost no time in delivering the beer to the ogre.
No, I'm going to... wait. Oh, I never made a tinker's thing, so I can't make traps. I guess I never thought I needed them yet. Here.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Yes, that's why I was worried about.
He's not gonna get up.
That strength and Augur. Augur now ready to fight.
Excellent! That's music to my ears.
Music? Oh, Augur good musician. Augur like make music. Wait, sure.
Wait, no! Oh, what have I done?
You're doing that on purpose, right? We'll never reach that damn city if you keep distracting that stupid ogre with all sorts of nonsense. Gosh, I'd love to work with professionals. Just once. Where did I put my Valium?
Yep, and he made a path. I remember when I saw the rocks, I knew he was just gonna knock it down. Alright, I need to clear out spiders. What's this? Creatures work faster. Put it on you. Alright, everyone through the portal because he's going to get himself killed.
What?
Yeah, he's already down to almost half health.
Ouchie! Augur got boo-boo. Make better.
Either way, I got my mana shields. Perfect.
Not worry, that not my blood. Wait, that my blood! Ouch!
It's payday.
Focus on healing him.
I am invincible! Well, almost.
There it is. We're almost to the city.
So, can start music. I in band, by the way, called OGRE, short for Okra, Garlic, Radish, Ears. I think. Somehow forgot. Is solo band. But before I start, I might need some beer. I mean, musician sober, really.
More beer? Honestly?
The stressed Evil had already seen something like this coming and was tired of the discussions. It set about brewing the barrels of beer. The attack on Lotsawinter would have to work sooner or later.
Oh,
The quick
perfect.
Evil lost no time in delivering the beer to the ogre.
Ah, that help. Now I can start Ogre Solo!
That's deafening. I mean, intoxicating.
My goodness, what kind of an amateurish cacophony is that? It's like someone ground an out-of-tune piano between two millstones. That's repulsive.
Who insult ogre music? You'll die for that!
Finally, the ogre tore through Lotsawinter's city walls and entered an enraged battle with the critics of his disgusting, marvelous music. Yeah, you show 'em a left, a right, and a jab. Jab, all right.
All right. You two are just pretty much you're guarding him. And you're just going to be healing until I deal with this attack of my mace. Yes, never insult an artist because you might wind up with a club to a face. Or they draw you pregnant.
Throw me at the enemy! Evil will triumph.
Ooh, those are heavy-duty cannons. Stay away from them. Let the ogre tank them. There we go. You all have a better chance of taking care of these forces. Let him deal with the tower. Got it.
The ogre had done a truly artful job of reducing Lotsawinter to a pile of smoking rubble. Luckily, the harbor escaped the destruction, as the insidious Evil still wanted to visit the not-quite-so-free cities.
Very nice. We really cleaned house here too. Tanos will be raging. So then all the creatures on board and anchors away. Arr!
What happened to your good side?
Her? No idea. Probably lying on some psychiatrist's couch telling him what a rough childhood she had. Loser.
Isn't that your... Oh, never mind. The Fable Evil's army made ready for departure.
Hey, can I come? But I might need a beer for the road.
Feel like my beer's in danger. All right.
Ups and downs.
There we go,
The
yeah.
relentless evil had reached the not-quite-so-free cities in order to defeat another one of Tanos' comrades. But the defenses needed to be weakened first. The city's water supply was very close. Together with the muscular ogre, the pillaging evil had destroyed the city of Lotsawinter. And so the former harbor city was consumed by the flames. All that remained was a smoking pile of misery. The third part of the Lotsawinter series should probably be named Ash Beach of Death, then. At the victory celebration, the ogre insisted on giving a little concert with his solo band. Unfortunately, no one was able to face the odors that followed his butt trumpet solos, and even Talia escaped with the smell-sensitive evil's army as the poor soul-serving ogre collapsed, wheezing on the ground. And so the resource-wasting evil had once again captured a ship to again sail off to some other place. This story is so, exciting and varied. And so the carefree evil's army sailed for the not-quite-so-free cities, a network of unacceptably prosperous towns spanning the islands in front of the mainland. It went without saying there was no way they could be ignored on the way to the capital city. But even more important was the fact that Elric the Pretty was there. A good-natured narcissistic paladin who served the goddess, and far, far worse, one of Tanos' comrades in arms. Certainly Talia wouldn't pass up a chance to get one over on her foster father by shearing one of his little lambs and roasting it over a slow fire. Where did I put great-grandfather's paladin It's So Wonderfully Juicy recipe book?
Roasted paladin.
The relentless evil's armies had reached the not-quite-so-free cities. Several large cities were spread across numerous smaller islands. The capital of Alphas was very close. This was probably where Elric the Pretty was to be found. Unfortunately, the not-quite-so-free cities were very well defended. A direct attack would be unwise. But the insidious evil had already formed a plan designed to weaken the defenses. There were a number of fresh water supplies located very close to the landing site. If someone were to add something to them, the effects could be very interesting.
Ah, that's why I have this vial of zombie virus with me. Excellent! Poison water, create undead. Got it. Onwards, creatures. Smash them, break their necks, introduce motions of censure against them.
Unfortunately, the waters were extremely tricky in this area and could rise and fall within a very short time. But sadly, the hydrophobic evil's creatures had never taken a swimming course.
Pfft, idiots. Morons. No loss there.
You could look at it that way, but the fatigued evil was getting tired of always replenishing its armies. It had therefore prudently already built a crypt in order to be able to revive horde creatures.
Sure, for all I care. I'm getting the itch, and that means I have to destroy something soon.
A hero portal. Terrific. I think just warp their way in. Oh, at least the crypt's in between it. Perfect. And if I put a cell... Ooh, Lich. Alright. What do I build first? I can only afford one. Can I? Let's see here. Alright, I want the healers first, then. Then next will be the prison, so I can get skeleton soldiers. I'm basically gonna just turn this into an undead defense area.
What is that weird thing in the dungeon? Looks like some kind of portal, but it seems to be inactive.
Then we can ignore it for now.
Ah, yes. The simplicity of the maliciously minded. But anyway, the portal thingy, or whatchamacallit, seemed to be extremely solidly built and indestructible anyway. It therefore actually did make sense to ignore it for now.
Dang, they made a tiny chicken coop. You have a good night, dragon. You take care. Alright, how my guys looking? Still wait. Yeah, they're sleeping. Where are my healer? They're healing.
Dark power fills me.
What was that? Oh, they just stumbled into it. Ooh, another gold mine. As soon as he's full health, we move out.
Evil will triumph!
Leave the banshee here. This one right here. I need an evilness location control.
Command me!
Payday!
45 seconds until the water rises. 45 seconds to get to that spot. Look at all the crabs. Jeez. Evil giant crab.
Evil is unstoppable!
You know what? No, just stay up here. And let's hope that no one comes to my dungeon while the tide is up. The Great Old One of the Absolute Evil's bridge partners.
Suddenly, this portal thing in the dungeon started to light up. Something was happening. Heroes
not
on the
good.
surface had obviously activated it and used it as a direct access to the dungeon, bypassing the arduous route through the overworld.
What? Heroes are using a portal into the dungeon. Crush them! Scratch their eyes out! Feed them cat food!
Okay. I have... Crap, I don't have any mana. I think I only have a lich in here.
The dungeon heart is being
Yeah,
attacked.
2 banshees to defend my base. Because they're all trapped for... Well, my forces are trapped for 4 minutes. I am gathering evil, so I can keep just building up and recruiting. Small things. Here, I got a goblin. Might as well just stay on there so I can... Oh no, it's down already. I thought it was 3 or 4 minutes until it rose back up. No, everyone move. Get back to base now.
Not gonna get up. Take that!
Whew. There we go. Catastrophe averted. Right. I want my prison cell. Because that means I can make zombies and skeleton archers as auto defenses. Okay, I'm more stable than I thought I was. I still have to fight through the horde of evil crabs just to make a push. But it looks like this is faster to get to the polluted water. Or to pollute the water. How are my guys looking? Mostly good.
Command me!
You stay. Rest of them go. Minute 30 till the water rises.
I knew you'd need me.
Hopefully this isn't like a timed infect with water.
Talia had reached the first water supply and began a mystical ritual to contaminate it.
If by mystical ritual you mean that I simply slowly dribble this stuff into the water.
Even though I personally find it difficult to distinguish between that rotten undead smell and the smell of fish, the local heroes' noses were much. A nearby colony of shrimps was somewhat disturbed by the presence of the unrighteous evil's army.
Jeez.
Or they might have just been hungry, whatever. Anyways, they set out to remedy the problem.
Go out there and kill those things. It's lobster and shrimp soup tonight.
Too many dialogues overlapping each other in the anchor.
Oh, hey!
Dang, it's a lot. Hurry up, Talia. It's gonna be close.
Who do you want to kill?
And I can't stop the casting, so you're gonna drown, unfortunately.
Enemies have entered the dungeon. It's payday.
No!
Unfortunately, Talia was unable to complete her mystical ritual due to a slight case of death.
Yeah.
The inattentive evil would have to repeat this again.
Oh, and of course we have trouble here.
Back in the game.
Your dungeon heart is under attack.
Yeah, go. You're all right there. Now, if I saw that correctly, it was still at 1 HP, so I should be able to get it pretty quickly. But all my guys are currently being resurrected. Alright, well, I'm waiting for them to be brought to life. I need a mana pool. And I need the plastic library. I lost half my forces. I guess they couldn't resurrect them quick enough. And I have 3 heroes, so they're gonna turn to dead soon.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Whoa! Ouch!
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Just wait. Bye-bye, baby!
It's payday. A rumor coursed through the ranks of the rumor-mongering Evil's army that there was a time-worn ritual site somewhere in the area, where an ancient evil creature could be summoned. The immediately taking notes Evil was extremely interested.
And how? Deadly new creatures are always good. Tanos will be amazed when I face him.
Oh yeah, I need to keep remembering. I need to make the toolkits. I always forget. Right, how's my army looking? Good enough. The dead can stay. Rest of you are going.
I will destroy this land.
Yeah, see the spring's almost at the end. Perfect.
Excellent! That should provide some gastric distress, or for some walking dead.
First water supply had been contaminated. 2 others were still waiting for a visit from Talia.
These have catapults, so glad I'm taking this area.
Give your orders! Ouch! Who do you want killed? I want Tanos's head.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Oh, that's poorly timed. Run. Please run. Don't stop.
Your dungeon heart is under attack.
I know. There's nothing I can do. One downside of having... Oh, good. They're all moving at least. How did she get over there? Okay, good. So my dead's fixed itself, so now she can resurrect my lost. There, now I can at least have alerts at each path to quickly summon my guys to wherever direction I need them to go. Alright, as soon as the next timer goes for the tide, I'm pushing out again. Slurping up chickens.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Oh, not again. Jump.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Dang it, two-prong attack. And I guess drum here this way too.
Your dungeon heart is under attack.
Yeah, go. I need to focus on my workshop so I can make Tinker's Cave. I need traps. Alright, they're all dead. And most of the forces that I care about are still full health. I want to leave behind the zombies, the skeletons, and I'll leave one banshee behind in case they start resurrecting my lost forces.
Yeah?
I was hoping this would instantly start causing zombies, but I guess it won't be until the end.
Take that, you worm! Evil energy grows stronger! Ah!
Dang, most of my guys died in that attack.
It's payday.
No, there's a veteran. Yeah, I can't kill him with my small forces. Let's take care of this gate. Actually, I have magic now, so portal. A lot of prisoners. Shame I don't have a succubus to torture them. Brewery's next.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Alright. Back through the portal.
You desire?
Because I need this evil point. This is taking too long just to push out anywhere. Another unicorn cove. They say unicorns taste like chicken.
I will destroy this land. I knew you'd need me. Hasta la vista, baby.
Maybe if you ground up their horns, they taste like sprinkles. Okay, nothing but low levels. Charge in.
It's payday.
Alright. Now we'll withdraw until the tide ends, and then we'll check out the middle to see what this ultimate evil is. Now that I'm finally getting some evil points, I can do the upgrades a bit
There
more.
are enemies in your dungeon.
Where? There. Now that I'm stable. Nope. So can't go that way yet.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Once more, I'm attacked from 2 different directions. I definitely need to get some traps up. Actually, I think the door would be a good starter to slow down anyone. There, a couple of doors should give me a few seconds of breathing space when they attack. Oh, my lich is dead. Of course he is. He's like glass cannon, pretty much. There we go. And I can't make the torture chamber yet. Oh, I need to get the mana shield. Next, no matter what, mana shield must be gotten. Alright, well that's being made. Yeah, I'll take you too.
Evil will triumph.
Let's make our way to the center of the map where I have to watch the time carefully. Good thing I cleared out this ballistas.
The jubilant evil scouts had discovered something that looked suspiciously like a ritual site. Legend has it that one had to sacrifice a number of creatures to the tide in order to create something powerful and evil.
Right. So, time to play Dunk the Creature. Everyone line up and prepare to drown by numbers.
Ah, it says here that they have to be skeletons. You have to sacrifice skeletons to the tide.
Oh, right. Okay. Everyone except the skeletons get back to work. Droning has been cancelled for now. At least for everyone except the skeletons.
Go. Now, can I order skeletons through the portal? Yes, I can.
Ha! Showed him. Everything good must die. What's up?
Well, it's a good thing I've been making skeletons. Alright, less than a minute left. Let's go ahead and just get back to the portal. $13 seconds.
one of the cannon fodder burning evil's creatures disappeared into the tide. As the water receded, another creature was revealed. A lich, a mighty undead mage, had emerged from the water to willingly join the contented evil's army.
Where are you taking me?
That
Your
was a good
dungeon
upgrade.
heart is under attack.
Wait, what? How? Oh, I didn't realize I had enemies in the dungeon. But that was a good trade. 4 low-level skeletons for 4 liches. I need to upgrade the liches now. I wonder if I can do that multiple times. I doubt it since the quest marker's gone. Alright. Now I have my torture chamber. Let's go ahead and just build it. Sadly, I only have enough to summon 1 succubus. But she can start persuading some of these captives to join my side. Take the apprentice. And you as another healer. Granted, it might not work. They'll probably just die if she's over enthusiastic. But that's the risks. Alright. And they more just high on torture. Get that. Get that, so that way I get a higher chance of them converting and not just dying. This is outside of the city. This is inside of a city. Alright. She can work them. Oh, 1,000 to get the pit fiend.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Nope, the conversion didn't work. The apprentice died.
It's payday.
Oh well, I got more volunteers at least. to try and join our cause. Ooh, I want the warden. They are really long-range
Enemies
fighters.
have entered the dungeon.
Alright, they already filled it up. Alright, let's go ahead. Deal with them. Not you, though. You stay in here. You know what? I'll wait for 1,000. See if I can just get the pit fiend. Plotter can't be paid. This plotter is currently dead. I can't pay someone who's double dead. Okay, 1,000. Ah, there he is. But he's only level 3, not level 10. Disappointing. He'll be fodder either way. Alright. My guys are healthy enough. We're gonna go this way because there's an attack coming. And we're going to meet... No, that's crabs. Never mind. It's a stupid crab patrol.
What can I do for you?
We'll fry the crabs real quick. Alright, we will push up this way first. There is a priestess and a crap ton of wardens. Oh, wait. Raise shields.
And stay down! Bye-bye, baby! She's not gonna get up.
Get away. Dang, that's a high-end cannon. Hate those. Alright. Baphomet, go first. Oh, wait. No, actually it's an attack wave. I tracked it.
I am the evil.
I kinda wish the heroes would fight the evil crabs as well. Alright, now you go first.
I am the queen of evil.
Actually, you'll take care of the gate while the cannon fires on the demon. can't be healed. Shield. This is getting... Oop, no main menu.
Heyday!
Take that, you worm!
Alright. Structure first.
Give your orders. Another water supply. Excellent. They'll never know what hit them. I mean, literally, I hope that stuff either makes them blind and deaf or turns them into zombies. I don't care. Chaos and destruction.
But the local heroes were not quite as stupid as those elsewhere and suspected that something was wrong. A group immediately set out to protect the water.
Damn environmentalists, what a bunch of pains in the neck. Go stop them! Rip out their fingernails, smear them with rancid bacon fat. Who do you want killed?
Oh, wait, no.
I am
Don't stop casting.
Evil. Okay, I emptied that entire bottle of virus stuff into there, so I guess that's it. It's not like it's an exact science. On to number 3.
While we're up here, we will grab this building, church. Oh, and it's nothing but elites. Okay.
Ow! Dark power fills me.
Great Cathedral, a stronghold of good.
Time to
Let's see
take
what I
up
turned
the
into.
trash. Destroy them all.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Home of the Necromancers. Definitely looks creepy. Yeah. Alright.
I knew you'd need me.
And I heard that scream to go home. At least they're fighting. Alright, one more. Right here. How do I get here, though? Oh, I see. Okay, I have to fight my way through this town to get down here. $10,000. 8,000. Okay. But after all that torturing, you only got one hero converted? What'd you get anyway? Army. Ah, I got a wizard. Evil wizard. I would really love the ranger. Not the warrior. That ranger is high level. Oh, she's going for lunch. All right. Max 400. All right, let's increase our mana hold. Just in case. And we will push back out.
It's payday.
I need to get just that one more spot and we're done. Why is he mad? Oh, because he has no sleep. Oh, they're eating them too quickly. Gobblers, gobblers, gobblers. Right there. You better convert her. That's a high level hero right there. Oh, she died. Dang it. It's a waste of a hero. Well, she's better off a zombie at least. Yeah, the complaints are going up. Not enough food, I know. I am researching. Soon all my guys are gonna go on strike soon because they don't have chicken. Gilmine Orphan Maker. Sounds about right. Okay, only one more needs to be fed. True enough. And I can technically force them back into the map, but they lose bonuses. Alright, I'm at even. No, I'm back at 1 again. Hmm. Maybe I should just make another mini chicken coop. Right here. Oh, I'm at positive again. Thank goodness. Alright. That's crabs.
Bye-bye, baby!
Heyday!
I just realized I wasn't even looking at the ties. Like, oh crap, how much time do I have left? That would be terrible if I just charged all my elites down and the water came up.
What?
Alright. Let's build a small chicken coop right there. Well, you all can be distracted by your hunger by laying siege to this heavily defended spot.
Ah!
Holy crap.
Bye-bye, baby!
I wonder. Dang it, no.
Take that! Hey! Oh, hey! not gonna get up. Oh, hey!
Why did all of my mana just hit 0? Oh, because they filled their mana bath. Right, as soon as I get enough for a portal to go back. Heal up, and then we just gotta take this spot, which is probably gonna be more crabs or shrimp from underground. But at the very least, I have broken their attacks, so I should not be invaded unless there are troops coming from off the map, but I don't see any roadways for continuous assaults outside the map. So this should just be wait for healings, then just go. And I'll just take everyone with me.
It's payday.
Oh geez, I'm down to one last mine, so either have to start trenching more of the map, but I'm gonna be done regardless in just a moment. Yeah,
Take me to the enemy!
everyone's gonna go, even the zombies and skeletons. Oh, time.
Evil will triumph.
Alright, we're not gonna go now. We are going to wait till the tide resets. I'm not going to try and take the point with so little time left. Go ahead and just dig up here. Go ahead and dig up here. At this point, I'll just let the little snots just dig around to see if I can find another gold mine. That doesn't matter. High tide is 22 seconds, but they'll kill a little time. 22 seconds for the stuff to reset for the high tide, so I can start taking that spring and we'll be done. Just take that. Alright, there's high tide. Alright, now we go. Oh, and found in their gold mine. Not as it matters. Alright. Where is Talia? Where is my elf? There she is.
Evil will triumph.
Some shrimps seemed anything but enthusiastic about somebody hanging around their home and set out to do something about it.
Oh, hey!
Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. The last water supply had been contaminated. Excellent work. Now that all the water supplies had been contaminated, the satisfied Evil's army could move into the interior, towards the capital of the not-quite-so-free cities, Alphas.
Huh? That was it for here? Didn't bring us anything at all, did it? I don't see any effects.
Wait for it. Pipes and pumps carried the water into the not-quite-so-free cities. That's where the effects would be felt.
Oh, excellent. So what are we waiting for? I have to talk to Elric. I'm a little disgruntled that we haven't run into that idiot yet.
Still not heard anything from your good side?
Nothing. But she's about as useful as bunions anyway, right? Let's just hope she stays wherever she is.
Alright, I'm going to grab a small snack and then we'll do the next mission, and that should be probably a good run for tonight. So I'll be right back. Alright. Yeah, another thing you can see on here as well, if you're interested, is that this shows how I did versus what the average people in the world did for best or most common scores.
The Titan of Alphas. Once the waters of the not-quite-so-free cities had been contaminated, the oppressive Evil's army set out to destroy the city's last landmark, the bronze Titan of Alphas. The merciless Evil's army marauded through the not-quite-so-free cities. The Bronze Guardian, the wonder of Alphas, was very close by. If it fell, that would dramatically weaken the locals' fighting spirit. Meanwhile, the contaminated water was working away.
Hey, you really don't look good. Are you contaminated?
But
The contaminated must die!
I have a wife and children! Ah!
Every time one of the contaminated died, they reanimated as an undead. Ha! Now this is fun. Paladin Elric tried to regain control of the situation.
Undead? Ha! An unworthy opponent for an outstanding paladin such as myself. Die, monsters! You dare to kill a part of me, monster! Ha! You will pay for that. But I think I'd better resurrect myself again first. An outstanding victory for the forces of good. Once again, my fighting power shines in the goddess's glory. Time to heal my wounds. No problem, thanks to my wondrous powers.
Meanwhile, Talia had to deal with the tides.
Hurry! Hurry! High tide is coming! Go now! Ugh. Unholy hopping hellhounds! We should have offered our creatures a swimming course. Saved on the wrong things again. Oh, fine, whatever. At least we're here now. The underground here is too soft for a dungeon, but we should be able to take them anyway. Come on, follow me. Mow them down, kill them, shove your fingers in their noses.
Ooh, this is a limited battle.
Command me.
Probably one of those where I have to just recruit my soldiers from the locals as I kill them and turn them into undead.
The marauding Evil's army had discovered a farm. If this was taken, the inhabitants could also easily be converted to undead.
Permanently converted with axes and clubs. I am the evil.
The wicked Evil had taken the farm and converted the inhabitants to undead. Splendid work. There were several villages in the area. The inhabitants there would surely convert to undead with a little convincing.
Okay, I know what to do. Hit and hit and hit until nothing moves, and then enlisted in the army when it starts moving again. Can do.
The vilest Evil's army had reached the southern village. A few beatings combined with their brief demise quickly converted the inhabitants into undead. Oh, it seemed the villagers had also locked up one of the already transformed. It could prove very useful.
Is that a vampire?
I'm the Queen of Evil.
The joyous evil had freed a vampire from captivity. These mighty creatures were excellent fighters who froze their opponent's blood in their veins if they didn't suck them dry like an overripe orange.
Yep, vampires.
The pillaging evil had reached the western village. The inhabitants there were just begging to be transformed into undead. At least, that's what I'll say. Who cares what they really want? The blood-sucking evil had liberated another vampire.
Ooh, healing potion. Alright, gather up. And grab it. Perfect, all my guys are healed.
Ouch! He's not gonna get up.
The necromantic evil had built a graveyard. Normally, that didn't really mean much at all, but the contaminated water had soaked into the underground there.
Undead, rise and obey my commands. I am the Lich King. I mean Talia, General of the Devil, the disgusting evil. It is time to end your rest and face the repugnant living.
The carefree evil continued its march on the bronze titan of Alphas. On the way, it reached an army camp belonging to the heroes. This was, however, led by the paladin Elric. The not yet all that powerful evil's army was still a little weak-chested. It would make sense to first take all the villages in the area and then face this battle.
Good idea. I want this book.
Evil will triumph.
The goblin, the crit.
I will destroy this land.
One more village. Then we should be able to hit it. It's still here. No. Temp spawns.
The plundering evil's army had entered the northeastern village. The inhabitants there would surely be quickly and carefully turned into undead. Come on, lend a hand here.
Okay, if this really is a short mission where I get this, take this, and then take this out, then I'll do the next mission.
The blood-sucking evil had liberated another vampire. The destructive evil had destroyed all of the surrounding villages. An excellent job, naturally only made possible by an extraordinary narrator's copious directions. And now it determinedly advanced on the bronze titan of Alphas.
Yeah, if this is really just the end of the mission, then I'll do the next one, since it's not an actual siege and building mission.
Stop!
Oop.
Who entreats entry into the camp of the glorious Elric the Pretty?
Who the hell calls themselves the Pretty?
Ah, Talia. I've been looking for you. My excellent mind tracked you down, just as I expected.
I came here on my own. You didn't track me at all. You just sat around on your lazy arse while I sacked the entire area.
Ah, silence, you wretched monster! I will now punish you. In the name of good, in the name of the goddess, and in the name of Tanos, your days are numbered.
Are you finally done, you braggart? I'll put you away. I'll cut you down. I'll wipe your mouth with a dirty old rag.
Ha! Do you really think you're ready for me? You're no worthy opponent for me. The goddess herself has blessed me. I am worth 3 paladins.
Oh, stop exaggerating and let's finally get down to...
No, I really am worth 3. Watch and wonder. By the power of the goddess, multiply me! I am whole. Now I heal my body and soul.
We'll target the Resurrector first.
You killed Elric the Resurrector? For that you will be punished.
Next, the Healer.
You killed Elric the Healer? Just wait, you will pay for that.
Now we'll kill the Stunning.
Him.
I am simply... How could I lose against you? This cannot...
The bronze titan of Alphas had been destroyed. Nothing more stood in the way of the destruction of the not-quite-so-free cities. The victorious evil triumphed yet again. Oh yes, and it had also destroyed the last of Tanos' companions in the process. Now it was time.
You killed Elric! Enough is enough. Now I'm going to take care of you personally. Everything evil shall be destroyed.
Now it really was time to face Tanos. The doubtful evil was not convinced that Talia was up to this fight.
I can take him. I hope.
Yeah, that was a 12-minute mission, where almost every other mission was 45 minutes to an hour and a half. Yeah, well, I think I have time for another mission.
I am your father. The not-quite-so-free cities were naught but smoking ruins. But Tanos had now reached Talia and the surprised evil's army. An epic battle loomed.
The time has come to stop you once and for all, Talia. You have brought sorrow to this land and killed my stalwarts, my friends. You are truly evil.
Thank you. I do try. But you want to stop me? You and what army?
Oh, never say that.
Army? I'll show you my army. Feel the wrath of the goddess while I open the gates to Valhalla!
Tanos' divine power flowed through the land and began to open a portal in the dungeon. A portal which transported revoltingly noble and good-natured heroes from the afterworld directly into the dungeon.
Okay. Here comes the army.
Talia was clearly overwhelmed by the situation. The annoyed evil sighed. Obviously, it would have to take care of the matter itself.
Hey, great idea. It's about time I got to know the big boss anyway.
Bringing the absolute evil here would require a great deal of chaotic magic. No mana would work here. We're talking substantial sacrifices. This would require a number of volunteers to be taken from the prison and thrown into the sacrificial pit.
Ooh, so we're summoning me this time. Summon the absolute evil. I need 90 heroes, 90 volunteers. So this is quarantined. But this is pretty much a defense mission. Alright, make the prison a bit bigger. But I have nothing else, so which means I'm building everything from scratch. So which means I need to build quickly. So 3 portals, so three problems. Yeah, she just had to open her mouth and cause trouble. Oh, I found a gold mine. I'm not complaining too badly, but that means I can't use half this area. Oh, that's another gold mine too. Secure it. And instead build up here. Actually, this will make a good guard room at least.
It's payday.
Oh, this is going to be painfully slow.
The cocooning evil had merrily entrenched itself in the dungeon. But the troops from the not-quite-so-free cities scented a chance to gain the upper hand with Tanos' presence and gathered ready to storm the dungeon for the good.
Let them come! We'll tear them a new one, put them over our knees, tell them bad jokes.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Oh, I only have one orc.
Hey!
Okay. All right. It's gonna be a risk, but I need to grab that monument and corrupt it.
The exploratory evil had discovered a few caged, contaminated in one of the villages. If someone were to free them and then kill them,
New undead! Excellent! Go save them, free them, and send them to the slaughter! Good will fall!
Oh. I need to start on this immediately. Wait. There we go. Okay. 2. 3. Okay.
He's not gonna get up. What do you want me to do?
Alright, I've secured a little bit of evil essence. Oh, more corrupted. Or contaminated. Alright,
I want Tanos' head.
go back. And the distraction of fighting has gotten me some well-needed money. Oh wait, did I never make a... Yep, I never made a goblin farm. So this will be the farm.
That was not all, Talia. Feel my anger. I will open another gate to Valhalla.
This Thanos really didn't do things by halves. A portal opened in the surprised Evil's dungeon. Soon it would bring new heroes into the dungeon.
Oh, crap. Damn it. Go! Beat them! Kill them! Make them fill out tax returns!
Yeah, I really don't have the forces to deal with that.
It's payday.
I wish it really was. She's trying her hardest, and tax returns are a good torture method. All right, tinker, traps, and that's a good start. Oh, yeah, I was complaining. No, yeah, the eggs are hatching. Just hold on. There, see, gobblers. Go eat. No, I need this first. Keep forgetting not to build it. I am pleased that I am expanding at a pretty good pace. Though I should probably stop and get more snotlings so I can keep the expansion up without always running out of money each 5 seconds I expand. Alright, got 5 minutes till the next wave of heroes arrive, but I am extremely broke. And And I don't even have 5 units yet. Getting these guys would definitely be a boost, but traveling around to get them is gonna be a pain, since I'm pretty sure he's gonna do something about it when I walk by. This town might be easier to hit, because this one has other camps. Alright. Still don't have the money to recruit another trooper. Alright, I'm just gonna have to gamble with my current set and see how I do.
Evil will triumph.
I do have a spell, but we will research the portal spell because running away is always helpful.
Ooh, ah!
It's payday.
Take that! Give your orders.
Ooh, no one's guarding the
The scouting
contaminated.
evil had discovered more contaminated, who would joyfully join its army, once they died, of course.
Ah!
Alright, got some zombies and a lich. Alright, it's time until heroes, 2 minutes.
Yeah?
Gates of Valhalla are opening. Anytime now.
No, I still have 53 seconds. I see the timer, Thanos, you can't fool me. I was expecting the... Oh, the ship just darkens. Alright. How are we looking here? Alright, I need to get that. Resurrect one of my dead guys. Everyone else, get ready
That was
for
it, Talion?
unwanted company.
Ha! Valhalla has more of those to offer. Take that.
And again, Tanos opened a gate to Valhalla, which brought even more heroes into the perplexed-looking Evil's dungeon.
We can take them. Go, bite their noses off, twist their ears, fart in their faces.
You brave men and women of Valhalla, destroy our enemies!
Come on!
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
Ouch! No! I'll be back.
I'll tell you what,
There
you
are enemies
die.
in your dungeon.
And at the worst time,
I'm
too.
even more powerful.
At least you gotta resurrect quickly.
I'm back again.
Yes.
Ouch!
Now get to work.
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
I don't like this three-pronged attack. Alright, I'm at 7. Jeez, I get all the way in 90. Good thing this is gonna take a bit.
Payday.
I mean, that was a crazy attack, but oddly enough, I'm already at almost 20. I'm at 17. 18. Oh, that's right. I need an undead to resurrect. Oh, that's right. I got a free lich. And he's been working on them. Okay. Alright. Got 6 minutes. Let's try hit another area.
I am the evil.
Burnt down that city. So we'll head this way and see if we can grab these guys. So I could technically just go attack Thanos, but I'm pretty sure he's just gonna slaughter anything I send. Especially given he has 45,000 health.
Thanos must die. Hey! He's not gonna get up.
Oh, that has defenses. And a veteran. No, let's not do this now, because I do not have any high-ranking units myself. Let's hit this other point instead. Fine, destroy the barricades. Three minutes. Okay. Should be another time to take this. Perfect. No veterans. And of course, the group that came to support them had veterans.
Hey! I am the Queen of Evil.
The sloppy evil had allowed Talia to die, but for a small fee, she could be resurrected.
I don't know if I just ran into a patrol or another force, but I had to withdraw. They need to resurrect all my dead guys ASAP. I'll go ahead and build another crypt. I need to build a sinister laboratory. I think I'll put it right here.
That wasn't everything. Time for another portal to Valhalla.
And another portal opened in the dungeon. The briefly hesitating Evil looked a little confused, but then shrugged.
Did I not make... Yeah, oh, I see. Oh, I still need boxes. I need toolboxes. I always need toolboxes. That's such crap. Alright, I need to get this library up and built. And here is where my brewery will go, if I could build it. Alright, now I'm going to be attacked from... Oh no, he only activated one. Eventually he's pretty sure he's going to activate all three.
The gates of Valhalla are opening. Anytime now.
Oh, I don't sell my money.
Troops of Valhalla, destroy the evil!
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
Where are they going? I mean, I'm not complaining too much that they got lost, but why are they going this way?
Where are you taking me?
Payday!
Alright, let's go ahead and grab some of our captives.
The still wanting to summon itself evil had by now sacrificed a good third of the necessary heroes. His summoning would not be long in coming.
Talia, stop your reprehensible conduct immediately! Human sacrifice, how could you? That is pure evilness, and totally despicable.
Okay, 10 minutes, so I need to push out again. Oh, here comes heroes. No, we'll wait for these guys so I can capture them and then feed them for my summoning, and then we'll push out so I can get these guys. Well, I need to get this still, but still. Healer. I always do healer research. Oh, I keep forgetting. I need to make a conduit. And I need to make this. Oh,
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
of course it has.
Death to all that is good.
Go and finish. Oh, no dead creature. Okay, so they already resurrected him. No, yeah, they resurrected him so he can die again. I should have enough. Where is it? There we go. Research full regen. So when he resurrects, he's full health.
What do you want me to do?
payday.
Alright. I didn't get any important zombies undead. I just got some zombies and skeletons. But numbers are numbers. Especially in this situation.
The conquest-craving evil had destroyed parts of the overworld. Things were going well.
Do you think that impresses me? Ha! That just makes me even more angry. The warriors of Valhalla will pass judgment upon you. Oh, yes. And my reinforcements, of course.
Scattered defenders from the not-quite-so-free cities trickled in over the old road. Impudently enough, they appeared to be interested in making the overworld good again.
What? Keep them! Cut them to pieces! Take their hero licenses away!
The amazingly widely traveled evil had spotted more contaminated. Following their early death, these would gladly join his army.
Right, I have to deal with marauding do-gooders that are going to take back my evil sources. I better get to work on my research so I get it done quicker. I still need to build this. Yes, build it right now.
The power of good is growing. Soon I will bring new heroes from Valhalla. Heroes of Valhalla, destroy the Dark Brood!
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
Oh, that attack was... Oh, it's still in their way. Never mind.
Ha! Showed him.
Okay. Now it's been taken care of. So that attack was not as bad as the last one.
It's payday.
Oh, no. Don't you dare. You better be going into my dungeon and not near my evil stuff. Okay, good. Alright. Let's go grab our next offerings.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Oops. There we are, 56.
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
Oh, I forgot to hit the bow. This is actually going pretty well. I think maybe 2 more Valhalla attacks will get me to 90.
A good 2/3 of the needed heroes had been sacrificed. The soon-to-summon itself evil was already rubbing its hands. Ha! It would wipe the floor with Tanos.
This is where your abominable deeds end. Die, blasphemous abomination! The power of good is growing. Soon I will bring new heroes from Valhalla.
That was quick. I wonder because I hit the quarter, it just lowered the timer for this next one. Either way, I'm stuck on another defense moment. Research. Give me another Banshee. Oh no, I'm also low on money too. I'm glad I decided to check. No, gold mines are still operating.
Warriors of Valhalla, rise!
Yep, here they come.
Heroes are on their way to one of your islands of evilness.
Oh, now? I'm still not even taking out the first wave. The zombies just delayed them.
Defend the dungeon heart.
I've already reinforced the dungeon heart, so I don't have any worry about that.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Ouch!
An island of evilness is being attacked. You have lost an island of evilness. Payday.
Why is he angry? You know what? I don't care. Just you all go. Dang, 5 more. I should have let these guys come into my base and not just attack them on the surface.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Alright, there's another wave coming in a minute, so I'm gonna get my last 5 regardless.
My power is growing. Soon the troops from Valhalla shall rise.
The laboratory was ready for use. Undead could from now on work there to turn mana and toolboxes into the greatly prized magic toolboxes. An insane success.
After all the trouble it took me to make one of those factories, I'm down. I'm gonna be able to use it. At this point, I might as well just research defense for the last stand. Oh, I wonder if he's angry because I have no more beds.
Warriors of Valhalla, rise!
No, no sleep. Yeah. I didn't realize I was running out of bed space. Alright, here they all come.
Defend the dungeon heart.
Alright, one. Come on now, we need 4 more volunteers. What are you doing?
Your dungeon heart is under attack.
One more. Alright, Lucky Guard, you're gonna be my last sacrifice.
Done. The freshening up for the summoning evil had sacrificed enough heroes. There was nothing left to prevent its arrival. But could it wait just a little longer?
That almost sounds like a challenge. Of course we can hold the fort. For a while, at least.
No, I'm done.
It is time. Finally, time to kick the arse of Thanos!
Never, abomination! You have no power here! You shall not pass!
The time had finally come. The absolute evil rose from the depths of the temple. Not a second too soon, as Thanos once again called countless heroes from his portals. But these heroes were, of course, no danger to the immortal evil, more like a nice warm-up routine. It joyfully cut its way through the enemy ranks, their blood spurting in all directions. The censors won't like that bit, but we don't care. After those enemies had been destroyed, the malicious evil turned to Thanos. An epic duel began. The two opponents' powers briefly washed them in bright light, while wild tendrils of energy darted through the air. They exchanged a few blows before freezing into an epic pose for a staring contest. A cliched battle, the kind one sees in every second anime, where it spends 3 entire episodes on the same scene. But the opponents were not as equal as one would believe. Thanos realized that he was no match for the absolute evil. Fear took hold of him as his defeat became foreseeable, and his courage and his will dwindled. But his goddess showed mercy when he implored her. She protected him with a divine shield so that he could use his homestone to teleport to safety. The absolute evil erupted in wild insults, which anyone familiar with the wargame craft could fully understand. Unfortunately, the unspeaking evil had no voice, so it only hissed silently to itself and waved its hands in a threatening manner. Unfortunately, it couldn't stay in this place forever, and so the homey evil once again disappeared. But Talia had tasted blood. The disgrace of her failure sat deep, causing her to pursue Thanos. She drove the having an ice-cold drink at home evil's army on towards the capital in a forced march. Shortly thereafter, Talia stood before Stormbreeze, ready to end the conflict once and for all. I am your father. The not-quite-so-free cities were naught but smoking ruins. But Thanos had now reached Talia, and the surprise...
So it looks like we have about 4 or 5 missions left before we're at the end of the main story. So as I mentioned, we're going to finish the main story, then we're going to do the DLCs, Some of them are just random fun, but I believe at least the famous last words is tied to the end of the actual 3 storyline before we move on to Dungeons 4. But we're going to do the rest of them because I can't remember what they were. But I believe that one is the important one, really. But it looks like we should be able to finish it tomorrow night. So we'll be doing more of this, same time, same place. Again, reiterate, I stream around 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I do have a Discord if you want to join that, so we can discuss ideas for games, streams, and stuff like that. Always more welcome. And other than this, we are doing Final Fantasy VII stream during the week as well. I did have an issue, I think, on Tuesday, but as far as I can tell, it was only a one-time thing, and it was just more of a random internet thing since it hasn't happened since. But we'll do this tomorrow, and then either something different during the weekend or more of this. I haven't decided yet. But tomorrow should wrap up Dungeons 3's main story. So, you all have a good night. Thanks for joining us, especially those of you who came and chatted. Always glad to have someone to talk to. And those of you that were lurking, thank you for lurking. So it shows that there's some people interested in seeing what I'm doing, when I'm playing, or just, background noise. Always something and nothing. But we'll wrap it up here, and you all have a good night.